Priya Gauranga. Priya Gauranga Devidas.
Can you get my phone better? The phone होगा नीचे कहीं देखो. Two phones are there.
Kumari Radha.
फोन होंगे बेटा. तिकडेच होते का? बघ तिकडे असतील का? दोन फोन आहे खाली.
अनंत गिरधारी. अनंत गिरधारी. Sorry, I should come.
He was there.
क्या चल रहा है? Immediate. आनंदिनी प्रिया.
Please fill only half cup. Half cup is enough. Water only half cup. Less than half cup is enough.
अर्चना प्रिया देवीदास. अर्चना प्रिया देवीदास.
Everyone should have a clear scheme. They don't have a separate
नाम कीर्ति देवीदास. आनंदिनी ईश्वरी.
फोटो भी चाहिए.
Our brothers to their court is for Maharaj. The only problem with this is
बेटा सगळं टीव्हीवर बघून टीव्हीवर येतंय का बघा. Roji, on YouTube you have to go to IFS recording. On YouTube you have to go to IFS recording. Or if you have your number, oh, 1 second. I'll put in the initiation one. Yeah, I'll put in the initiation so everybody will find. Live? Yeah, you ready? Done. Change करायचंय. आत्ताच नाही वाटत.
चेंज करता है इसको चेंज करा इधर
Ranveer Singh Prabhu here? I saw him. Ranveer Singh, he is here.
प्रभु अन्नर सिंह
Okay. I need your attention to those initiates. So when your name is called, come our brothers in Prabhupada and Radha Gopal and waiting for Maharaj and give the mic at the end. So say Maharaj Pranam Mantra and Maharaj take the vows, namely, or the vows. I chant this note every day on my beats for the rest of the life. And without fail. Second one, I follow the principles namely, non-dealing, non-sex, non-registration of gambling, and a third movement, ISKCON movement, in the mode of surrender. That's it. Maharaj, wait there, Maharaj give you the beats, take, once you use the beats, our brothers come down and sit in the go. Non-initiation. Those Maharaj will come today. He said, today, not tomorrow. But the class will get it. Unless he is. First is Maharaj and no. We'll give the mic to you. You have to tell Namo Vishwaya Radhanath Swami Dinamne. Then Namo Vishwaya
ऑडियो वाला सिर्फ
First Maharaj mantra, second is Prabhupada mantra. And tell the vows and visit the beats and come back and see them. Any question? Okay. Then this one is for second initials. So once the first initials are over, you will get up and then call the name. And once everyone gets up, only one question. Will you reconfirm your first initiation vows? Say yes. So if you don't have any other somebody anyone needs chair? Chair? Okay, fine. So, and if you want them to change my kids right now before you say from center? So, take one more mark here.
महाराज
A cup with grains. A cup with grains.
हाँ राधानाथ
Okay, some people we announce the names twice, they are still not here. Anybody is here? Wow. Where your wife is here? Yeah. Okay, she's here. Sunanda Gopal Prabhu and
Here.
So can you give them Archana Priya? Priya. Okay. So this is the thing. Probably want them to. So let they are very balanced.
Ravi Soni Prabhu. Your name is Ravi Nandan or Ravi Soni? Ravi Nandan Soni.
Ladies can help. You know, help to the balance. So, next week, wait. Not yet, don't need to change. But I go to the next plate.
Prasanna Prabhu.
Hare Krishna.
तुमच्या अगोदर भरपूर लोक होती काय म्हणजे ते बघायला करायचं तर काय एवढं टेन्शन घ्यायचं ले पाठांतर केले की चुकवत ले पाठांतर केले की चुकवत त्याविषयी कॉपी
भाई कौन हो सकता है देने वाला कौन हो मिलने वाला करने वाला प्रभु जी is there an online
So we are very happy honored to have embraced Malati Prabhu ki. And actually, this is happening. You all should know because of her strong desire. Otherwise, this would not have happened. We should be immensely grateful. Let us offer our gratitude, immense gratitude to Malati Prabhu by loudly chanting the Haribol. We are also grateful to Kamagiri Mataji. Without even telling, they are telling. So we are honored and grateful that you are here. Let us express our gratitude to Kamagiri Mataji for her presence by loudly chanting the Haribol. And also, we are blessed with the divine presence of His Grace Jagat Guru Prabhu. So, Jagat Prabhu is a Tetra Temple President and the longest temple president, one of the longest temple presidents in America. And okay, so I said one of the longest presidents. I am also very careful. You are here. So that's why I said one of the longest temple presidents. So let us express our gratitude to Jagat Prabhu loudly chanting the Haribol. So, we have Swami Prabhu, Temple President, one of the temples of Atlanta. Thank you, Swami Prabhu, for coming. Very grateful. And grateful to Adi Gadadhar Prabhu is here. Thank you for your presence, Prabhu. Very blessed by your presence. And any other senior devotees and So we have, yes, Chintamani Mataji is making an entrance here. Let us express our gratitude to Chintamani. Louder. Is Srinath from here? So you need a chair, comes over darling. Srinath.
You want me to bring him now?
Yeah, bring it up. Take some more chairs and some devices standing. And some others, instead of sitting there, you want to sit and observe the ceremony closely. There is some space here, you can come. You can also come a little more forward, that's fine. If anyone is interested to sit and watch closely, you want to come this side? Come.
नहीं मैं बैठ जाऊँगा मैं सेटअप कर लिया राधिका यहाँ कहाँ आएगी वो करना खड़ी रहेगी वो बोला प्रिया मोहिनी के पास
So his Gama Prabhu is our Yajna performer today. He wants you to change your neck beads. Devotees will come and help, or the devotee Mataji next to you can help, Prabhu next to you can help. But change the neck beads. Take out your neck beads, old neck beads, and put it in this plate and wear the new neck beads. And if you need help, so somebody can help. Okay, the Matajis can help. So if you need help, so you can take help from the neighbor.
Please excuse
I know.
Guru Maharaj comes it's a little bit
I know.
So change your neck beads.
where's my wife चादर थे ना श्री गोपाल को के पास चादर बीच में वहीं पर बैठ
So one more part of briefing is this. After the initiation service is over, you can all go and ask for Diksha, go and beg Lakshmi, and after that, whatever you collect, don't give $1 to Maharaj. This I mentioned it very clearly, but that is some people are not there. So you count everything, and if you want to add on the top of it your own donation, you also make a check or cash, it's fine, but don't put $1 or something. This applies to you also, both first and second initiates. And again, I'm making it very clear, second initiation may happen today, based on it's something we didn't say anything. He said, he hinted he may give today only. So, if not tomorrow, also.
Side.
तुम्हाला भेटलं ना प्रभूजी
We need a mic. This
Roshi, do they need a mic? Roshi, ye lo. Go with the.
Hare Krishna devotees, everyone in your plate should have 3 cups. One with water, one without water, one with grains, also banana and a spoon. If you don't have any of these 5 items, please raise your hand, someone can help. Water? Please raise your hand, so he will bring water to you. Just fill less than half is good. Again, 3 cups, 1 spoon, banana. 1 cup should have grains, 1 cup should have water, 1 is empty, a spoon and banana. If you don't have any of this, please raise your hand immediately. We will bring it. What do you need, Prabhuji? Please. Empty cup.
one more thing is, because of the number, when you do fire sacrifice, that empty cup you do, instead of throwing here the grains, you put it in your cup, empty cup. At the end you put it, you all come together and put it. That is the reason we give the empty cup. Empty cup is not for Achaman, So that empty cup is given to you, which is meant for throwing the grains into that instead of throwing it in the fire. I'm not understanding. Okay, so anyone has any question? Is there anybody here whose name is not called? Actually, it's okay, Zoom link. Zoom link live. No, it is there in the Zoom. The Zoom link is there in the initiation WhatsApp group. Anybody's interested, actually, no, you should post to the devotee Sangha here.
It's in Vaishnava Sangha, devotees, and also organization.
So it is there in your group where you are part of. So one more point I want to have. When the first person goes before Maharaj, second person should be ready here. Just to save the time, So, first person will be sitting before Maharaj, will be taking vows and getting ready to take deeds. That time the second person would have already, paid obeisances and, would been ready to immediately go. So that way Maharaj, he doesn't need to wait, So, then it goes fast also. So before Maharaj comes, over to Swami.
Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna. All of you have a Achaman cup in front of you. There is a cup with water and spoon. So all of you take a little water on your right hand. Take a little water on your right hand. And please repeat after me. Om Aparitraha Pavitrova Sarva Avastha Gato Bhiva Yasmarit Pundarikakshaha Saha Ahyat Abhyantaraha Shuchihi Shri Vishnu. Take again one more spoon of water and chant Shri Vishnu. Drink. Again take one more spoon of water and chant Shri Vishnu. Drink. Wash your hands. Do you all have your mobile phones with you? Yeah, please take your mobile phone, whoever has mobile phones. Please take your mobile phone and check for Brahma Samhita. Brahma Samhita. Brahma Samhita. Please open at the Brahma Samhita. We will be chanting Brahma Samhita. Very good. I have read few copies. So we will start from the Samhita. All of you try to chant with me. Ishvara Parama Krishna Satchidananda Vigraha Anadiradir Govinda Sarva Karana Karanam Chintamani Prakara Satma Sukalpa Vriksha Lakshamriteshu Surabhira Vimalayantam Lakshmi Sahasrashata Sambrahma Sevyamanam Govindamadi Purusham Tamaham Bhajami Vedum Vanantamaravinda Dhanayatasham Varhavatam Samasitam Buddha Sundarangam Kandharpakoti Kamaniya Vishesha Shobham Govindamadi Purusham Tamaham Bhajami Alola Chandra Kalasadvanamaya Vamshi Ratnagadam Pranayakeni Kalavilasam Shyamam Divangalalitam Niyata Prakasham Govindamadi Purusham Tamaham Bhajami
अरे माइक नीचे लेने बोला स्टैंड
Pashyanti Panti Kalayanti Chiram Jaganti Ananda Chinmaya Sadujjvala Vigrahasya Govindamadi Purusham Tamaham Bhajami Advaitam Achyutam Anadim Anantarupam Adyam Purana Purusham Navayauvanam Cha Vereshu Dullabam Adullabam Atmabhakto Govindamadi Purusham Tamaham Bhajami विचिन्त्य तत्त्वे गोविन्दमादिपुरुषम् तमहं भजामि एकोऽप्यसौ रचयितुम् जगदण्डकोटिम् यच्चक्तिरस्ति जगदण्डचयायदन्तः अण्डान्तरस्थपरमाणुचयान्तरस्थम् गोविन्दमादिपुरुषम् तमहं भजामि यद्भावभावितधियो मनुजास्तथैव सम्प्राप्य रूपमहिमासनयानभूषाः सुखैर्यमेव निगमप्रतितैस्तुवन्ति गोविन्दमादिपुरुषम् तमहं भजामि आनन्दचिन्मयरसप्रतिभाविताभिर्यतेव निजरूपतया कलाभिः गोलोक एव निवसत्य किलात्मभूतो गोविन्दमादिपुरुषम् तमहं भजामि प्रेमाञ्जनश्रुतभक्तिविलोचनेन सन्तः सदैव हृदयेषु विलोकयन्ति यं श्यामसुन्दरमचिन्त्य गुणस्वरूपम् गोविन्दमादिपुरुषम् तमहं भजामि रामादिमूर्तिषु कलानियमेन तिष्ठन् नानावतारमकरोत् भुवनेषु किन्तु कृष्णः स्वयं समभवत् परमः पुमान्यो गोविन्दमादिपुरुषम् तमहं भजामि यस्य प्रभाप्रभवतो कोटिष्वशेषवसुधादिविभूतिभिन्नम् तद्ब्रह्मनिष्कलमनन्तमशेषभूतम् गोविन्दमादिपुरुषम् तमहं भजामि माया हि यस्य जगदण्डशतानि सूते कैगुण्यतद्विषयवेदवितायमाना सत्त्वाबलं विपरसत्त्वं विशुद्धसत्त्वम् गोविन्दमादिपुरुषम् तमहं भजामि आनन्दचिन्मयरसात्मतया मनस्सु यत्प्राणिनां प्रतिफलान् स्मरतामुपेत्य लीलायितेन भुवनानि जयत्यजस्रम् गोविन्दमादिपुरुषम् तमहं भजामि गोलोकनामिनि जगामि तले च तस्य देवी महेश हरिधाम सुतेषु तेषु एते प्रभावनि जया विहितश्च येन गोविन्दमादिपुरुषम् तमहं भजामि सृष्टिस्थितिप्रलयसाधनशक्तिरेका चायेव यस्य भुवनानि विवर्ति दुर्गा इच्छानुरूपमपि यस्य च चेष्टते सा गोविन्दमादिपुरुषम् तमहं भजामि क्षीरं यदा दधि विकारविशेषयोगात् सञ्जायते न हि ततः पृथगस्ति हेतोः यः शम्भुतामपि तथा समुपैति कार्यात् गोविन्दमादिपुरुषम् तमहं भजामि दीपाचिरेव हि दशान्तरमभ्युपेत्य दीपायते विवृतहेतुसमानधर्म यस्तादृगेव हि च विष्णुतया विभाति गोविन्दमादिपुरुषम् तमहं भजामि। यः कारणार्णवजले भजति स्म योगा निद्रामनन्तजगदण्डसरोमकूपः आधारशक्तिमवलम्ब्य परां स्वमूर्तिम् गोविन्दमादिपुरुषम् तमहं भजामि। यस्यैकनिश्वसितकालमथावलम्ब्य जीवन्ति लोमविलजा जगदण्डनाथा विष्णोर्महान् सैहयस्य कलाविशेषो गोविन्दमादिपुरुषम् तमहं भजामि। भास्वान् यथा स्मशकलेषु निजेषु तेजः स्वीयं प्रियः प्रकटयत्यपि तद्वदत्र ब्रह्माययेष जगदण्डविधानकर्ता गोविन्दमादिपुरुषम् तमहं भजामि। यत्पादपल्लवयुगम् विहिताय कुम्भा वन्दे प्रणामसमये स गणाधिराजः विघ्नादिहन्तुमलमस्य जगत्त्रयस्य गोविन्दमादिपुरुषम् तमहं भजामि। अग्निर्महीगगनमम्बुमरुद्दिशश्च कालास्तदात्ममनसीति जगत्त्रयाणि यस्माद्भवन्ति विभवन्ति विशन्ति यं च गोविन्दमादिपुरुषम् तमहं भजामि। यच्चक्षुरेष सविता सकलग्रहाणाम् राजा समस्तसुरमूर्तिरशेषतेजाः यस्याज्ञया भ्रमति संवृतकालचक्रो गोविन्दमादिपुरुषम् तमहं भजामि। धर्मोऽर्थपापनिचयः श्रुतयस्तपांसि ब्रह्मादिकेतपदगावधयश्च जीवाः यद्धर्तमत्र विभवः प्रकटप्रभावा गोविन्दमादिपुरुषम् तमहं भजामि। यस्मिन्द्रगोपमतवेन्द्रमहो स्वकर्मा बन्धानुरूपफलभाजनमातनोति कर्माणि निर्दहति किन्तु च भक्तिभाजाम् गोविन्दमादिपुरुषम् तमहं भजामि। यं क्रोधकामसहजः प्रणयादिभिः वात्सल्यमोहगुरुगौरवसेव्यभावैः सञ्चिन्त्य तस्य सदृशिम् तनुमापुरेते गोविन्दमादिपुरुषम् तमहं भजामि। श्रियः कान्ता कान्ता परमा पुरुषा कल्पतरवो ध्रुमा भूमिश्चिन्तामणि गणमयी तोयममृतम् कथागानम् नाट्यम् गमनमपि वंशी प्रियसखी चिदानन्दम् योगिः परमपि तदा स्वाद्यमपि च स यत्र क्षीराब्धिः स्रवति सुरभिभ्यश्च सुमहान् निमेषार्धाख्यो वा व्रजति न हि यत्रापि समयः भजे श्वेतद्वीपम् तम् अहमिह गोलोकमितीयम् विदन्तस्ते सन्दाक्षितिविरलचारागतिमये ईश्वरा परमा कृष्णा सच्चिदानन्द विग्रहः अनादिरादिर्गोविन्द सर्वकारणकारणम् हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे 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 राम 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 Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare.
Somebody please.
Anybody? Srimate Bhakti Vedanta Swami Iti Namine Namah Vishnupadaya Krishna Krishaya Bhutale Srimate Bhakti Vedanta Swami Iti Namine Namaste Saraswati Devi Gauravani Pracharine Nirvisesha Shunyavadi Ashtata Rishatarine Namaste Saraswati Devi Gauravani Pracharine Nirvishesha Shunyavadi Jaya Sri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Radhanath Jaya Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhara Srivasadi Bhakta-vrinda Jaya Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhara Srivasadi Bhakta-vrinda Jaya Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhara Srivasadi Bhakta-vrinda
Yeah, what? He has.
Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna. Krishna Krishna. Hare Hare. Hare Rama. Hare Rama. Rama Rama. Hare Hare. We are very honored and grateful that you are here on this very auspicious appreciation offering in ISKCON Farmington by Swami Maharaj. Let us express our gratitude to Swami Maharaj for his divine presence. The loudly chanting let us Haribol. By this time, we have already finished the Ashram and Sankar. So, they are all waiting.
Jaya Radha Madhava Kunja Bihari Jaya Radha Madhava Kunja Bihari Jaya Gopi Jana Pallava Girivadhari Gopi Jana Vallabha Girivadhari Yasodhanandana Braja Janaranjana Yasodhanandana Braja Janaranjana Yamuna Tira Banachari Yamuna Tira Banachari Jaya Radha Madhava Shiva Bihari Jaya Radha Madhava Shiva Bihari Jaya Gopi Jana Vallabha Girivadhari Yasodhanandana Braja Janaranjana Yamuna Tira Banachari Radha Madhava Shiva Bihari Radha Madhava Shiva Jai Om Vishnupad Paramhams Padivrajagacharya Stotra Satasri Srimad Abhay Charanara Binda Bhakti Vedanta Swami Srila Prabhupada Ki Jai ISKCON founder Acharya Srila Prabhupada Ki Jai Jai Om Vishnupad Paramhams Padivrajagacharya Stotra Satasri Srimad Srila Bhakti Siddhanta Saraswati Thakur Prabhupada Ki Jai Ananti Koti Vaishnava Vrinda Ki Jai Namacharya Srila Haridas Thakur Ki Jai Prem Sikoho Sri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Sri Advait Gadadhar Shivasadi Gaura Bhakta Vrinda Ki Jai Sri Sri Radha Krishna Gopa Gopinath Sham Kund Radha Kund Giri Govardhan Ki Jai Shri Vrindavan Dham Ki Jai Sri Navadvip Mayapur Dham Ki Jai Sri Jagannath Puri Dham Ki Jai Sri Mathura Dham Ki Jai Sri Dwarka Dham Ki Jai Ganga Mayi Ki Jai Yamuna Mayi Ki Jai Bhakti Devi Ki Jai Tulasi Devi Ki Jai Samaveda Bhakta Vrinda Ki Jai Gauda Premanande. All glories to the assembled devotees. All glories to the assembled devotees. All glories to the assembled devotees. All glories to Sri Guru and Sri Gauranga. Om Jnantimirandasya Jnananjanachalakaya Chakshurunmilitam Yena Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha. Shri Chaitanya Manobhishtam Sthapitam Yena Bhutale Swayam Rupa Kadamahyam Dadati Swavadantikam Vandeham Shri Guru Shri Yudhapadakamalam Shri Guru Vaishnavanscha Shri Rupam Sagrajatam Sahakana Raghunatham Vitam Tam Sajivam Sadvaitam Savadutam Harijana Sahitam Krishna Chaitanya Devam Shri Radha Krishna Padam Sahakana Lalita Shri Vishakam Vitanscha Namahom Vishnupadaya Krishna Vishtaya Bhutale Srimate Bhakti Vedanta Swami Iti Namine Namaste Saraswati Deve Gauravani Pracharine Nirvishesha Shunyavadi Asyatya Deshatharine Nama Om Vishnupadaya Krishna Prestaya Bhutale Srimate Bhakti Siddhanta Saraswati Namine Sri Varshavanavi Devi Gayathaya Kripabdaye Krishna Sambandha Vijnana Dayane Prabhave Namaha Madhuryochvala Premadya Sri Rupanuga Bhaktita Sri Gaura Karuna Shakti Vigrahaya Namostate Namaste Gauravani Sri Murtaye Dinatharine Rupanuga Virudapa Siddhanta Dvanta Harine Namo Gaura Kishoraya Sakshat Vairagya Murtaye Vipralambara Sambodhe Padambojayate Namaha Namo Bhakti Vinodaya Satchidananda Namine Gaura Shakti Swarupaya Rupanuga Varayate Gauravir Bhava Bhumestvam Nirdeshta Sajjanapriya Vaishnava Sarvabhoma Sri Jagannatha Yate Namaha Vanchakalpa Tarubhyascha Kripa Sindhubhya Evacha Adhitanam Bhavanebhyo Vaishnavebhyo Namo Namaha Namo Mahabaranyaya Krishna Prema Pradayate Krishna Chaitanya Namane Gauradvishe Namaha Panchatattvatmakam Krishnam Bhaktarupa Swarupakam Bhaktavataram Bhaktakyam Namami Bhakta Shaktikam He Krishna Karuna Sindhu Dinabandhu Jagatpate Gopesha Gopika Kanta Radha Kanta Namostate Jayatam Sudatau Pangor Mama Manda Matirgati Matsarvasva Padam Vojau Radha Madana Mohanau Divyat Vrindaranya Kalpadrumata Sriman Ratnakara Simhasanastau Sisi Radha Shila Govinda Devo Pristalipi Sevyamano Smarani Sriman Rasarasaramni Vamsivata Tatastita Harshan Venu Swanaya Gopir Gopinata Sriyestunaha Tapta Kanchana Gorangi Radhe Vrindavaneshwari Rishabhanu Sute Devi Pranamami Hari Priye Sri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Sri Advaita Gadadhar Sivasati Gaura Bhaktavinda Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare Hare. On behalf of His Divine Grace, A.C. Bhaktivedanta Swami Prabhupada, and the Brahma Madhva Gaudiya Sampradaya, we will now begin this ceremony of first and second initiations. Srila Prabhupada, on behalf of the tradition of our Sampradaya, would begin such ceremonies with the recitation of a particular verse that very much describes the process and the purpose of human life. Om apavitra pavitrova sarvavastam gatopiva yasmarit pundarikaksham sabhaya vyantara suci. Whether one is pure or impure, or even having passed through all situations of life, one who remembers the beautiful lotus-eyed Supreme Personality of Godhead is purified both within and without. Bhaktivinoda Thakur wrote beautiful song, Durlabhamana Janmalobhya Samsare. This human form of life is very rare. And the rarest thing in this human life is to understand its real purpose. In this material existence, everyone is destined to suffer, simply because of this influence of Maya. Sometimes Srila Prabhupada describes Maya is this power that makes us want to be the enjoyer, the proprietor, and the controller. Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, he begins his teachings to Sanatana Goswami with a principle that reveals the true nature of the soul eternally. Jiveta Swarupoi Krishna Nityanas. The nature of the living force within all beings is we are part and parcel of Krishna. We are eternally subordinate to Krishna. Nityo Nityanam Chaitanas Chaitananam Eko Bahunam Yobadadadikama. Free will to accept subordination to Krishna's material energy, or by the power of time, we are all at every moment in the process of being destroyed. Birth, old age, disease, and death. However powerful, however famous, however wealthy, however learned, we are always subordinate to old age, disease, and death within this world. But one who surrenders to Krishna with love, with the will to serve Krishna and please Krishna, we become subordinate to Krishna's eternal Satchit Ananda, blissful potency. Therefore, Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu describes that the nature of the soul is we are always the servants of God. The idea of surrender is that I will live for Krishna's pleasure. We have independent free will. That is the difference between us and this piece of metal. Material nature, the external elements, they are existing, they are Krishna's potency, but they have no free will. But a living being where there is sentient consciousness, there is also this free will. When we utilize our free will to try to be enjoyer, controller, and proprietor separate from Krishna, then we remain bound by the ropes of these three modes: goodness, passion, ignorance. Seeking happiness, but realizing that all of our efforts lead us only to suffering and eventual disappointment and death. Surrender is to offer our free will to Krishna. In the culmination of the Christian theology, there is that statement where Jesus speaks to God, "Let your will and not my will be done." Just a couple days ago, we celebrated Srila Prabhupada's coming to America, the 60th anniversary, where Srila Prabhupada arrives. And actually, by English calendar, it is today. By Vaishnav calendar, it was on September 13th, but by the Western calendar it is today, September 17th. And since Srila Prabhupada came to preach in the West, we can take the Western calendar very nicely. So today is anniversary of Srila Prabhupada's arriving. And while he was just in the port of Boston, he wrote that beautiful prayer, Markine Bhagavat Dharma. He begins, my dear Lord Krishna, you are so kind to me. He had just spent 36 days on a cargo ship. The second day at sea, he got seasick. And it continued for most of the journey. He had those 2 heart attacks. And yet, when you have heart attacks on a cargo ship in the middle of the Arabian Sea, there wasn't any medical helicopters to take him to an emergency place. He was alone. There was no medical help. No pharmacy for proper medicines. It was just he and Krishna. And when he arrived in Boston after all of this, and actually, according to my research we've done, when Srila Prabhupada got off the boat in Boston with Captain Pandya, he actually made a call to Gopal Agarwal in Butler, Pennsylvania. But before that, he wasn't really sure if anyone was going to be there. "69 years old, no funds, not knowing anyone." After heart attacks. And yet he's saying, my dear Lord Krishna, you are so kind upon this useless soul. But I do not know why you have brought me here. Now you can do whatever you like with me. Such surrender. Srila Prabhupada as our Acharya is giving us the highest aspiration. Krishna, I'm yours. And later in the poem, he prays, Krishna, I am your puppet. If you have brought me here to dance, then make me dance, my Lord, make me dance. What is the nature of a puppet? A puppet is an inanimate object. And a puppet can only do what the puppeteer does through the puppet. The puppeteer makes the leg go up of the puppet. The puppet doesn't have the choice to go up or down. such a surrender. When we give our free will to be whatever Krishna wants, that is the true meaning of being the servant. It's interesting. The ultimate expression of free will is to surrender our free will. And actually, that's the fullest, most complete manifestation of free will. Because it is based on the principle of love through service. When Srila Prabhupada came to the West in Boston, in his prayers, he's praying to Krishna. That if you give me your words to speak, and you give them the ability to understand your words, then they will be happy. Anandamayo Vyashat. The nature of the soul is to be happy. The nature of the soul is to be happy in receiving the limitless happiness of Krishna's love. Srila Prabhupada describes when he was a little boy, his father would tell him that Krishna has 10 hands and you only have 2 hands. And if Krishna wants to take away from you, how can you hold on to anything? And if Krishna wants to give to you, how much can you even receive it? Krishna has descended in his holy names. In Srila Prabhupada's prayer, he concludes it that I have no knowledge and I have no devotion. But I have complete faith in your holy names. And yet I have been given the name Bhaktivedanta, knowledge and devotion. Now it is for you, Krishna, to fulfill the meaning of the name that I have been given. Initiation is to make a sincere, lifelong commitment to expressing our gratitude by, as according to our capacity, wholeheartedly receiving the mercy of Srila Prabhupada, our Guru Parampara, our Diksha and Shiksha Gurus who are representing to receive the knowledge, to receive the culture, and to reciprocate by following. In Srila Prabhupada's life, everything was so instructive. He met his Guru Maharaj, Srila Bhakti Siddhanta Saraswati Thakur Prabhupada in 1922. Srila Prabhupada was then 25 years old. just recently he was married and had a little baby son. And yet, when he first met his guru, he was given this instruction to take the message of Lord Chaitanya in the English-speaking world to the Western. And Srila Prabhupada describes that at that first meeting, within his heart, he said, I accepted him as my eternal father and my spiritual master. Srila Prabhupada said, not officially, but in my heart. It was 11 years later that he took Diksha officially. He met Srila Bhaktisiddhanta Saraswati Thakur Prabhupada in Calcutta. And soon after that, he shifted with his family to Prayag, Allahabad, for his occupation. And 11 years passed. And it was there in Prayag that Srila Bhakti, actually in Vrindavan, Srila Prabhupada went to Vrindavan, to Koshi, to a parikrama. And Srila Prabhupada, so many times, he loved to tell these stories. His Guru Maharaj was speaking. Srila Prabhupada came from Allahabad, and there was a parikrama to go to a very holy place, the Sheshashayi Vishnu temple. And it was announced that everyone come for the parikrama. And at the same time, Srila Bhaktisiddhanta Saraswati Thakur will be speaking. And Srila Prabhupada was thinking, what will I see at these holy places? Let me hear from my Guru Maharaj. No, he was not initiated yet. But he had this deep eagerness to hear. And he said, my Guru Maharaj spoke very high language and very high philosophy. And he spoke for very long times. He said, so much I didn't understand, but I just wanted to hear. And sometime later, his Guru Maharaj came to Prayagraj, and Srila Prabhupada was introduced to him and recommended for initiation. His Guru Maharaj didn't say, oh, of course I will initiate him. He will be the Acharya who will spread Lord Chaitanya's mission all over the world. He's giving nice donations. He said, I have taken note. He likes to hear. He does not go away. I will initiate him. And Srila Prabhupada was given first and second initiation. But Srila Prabhupada describes the real initiation was 11 years before in his heart, when he actually surrendered. He surrendered at that time. The instruction I've been given, I will give my life. He was just waiting for the time. So this initiation ceremony is so very important because there is this official commitment and connection to our Guru and to the whole Guru Parampara. It is an act of surrender. There are so many alternatives that Maya or material nature puts before us of what we can receive, what we can hold valuable, what will give us happiness. But the actual initiation is when the most valuable thing in my life is to receive the mercy of Krishna coming through the Guru Parampara. The most valuable thing in life is to express my gratitude by aspiring to be the humble servant of the Lord. Daivihi shukunamai mama maya duratya mamai vamya prabhadyante mayame tatarandite. Material nature is Krishna's nature. Mayadhyakshena prakriti. Material nature or Maya is all powerful. But when we take shelter of Krishna, when we surrender to Krishna, then by Krishna's grace we can easily cross beyond it. Yes, this initiation, the spirit is what is all important. The ceremony, the yajna, is a divine, sacred blessing by which we can truly focus our life and our hearts on the purpose of the initiation. To surrender to the higher will of Krishna. To strive to be a puppet of Krishna's love in our life, in our relationships, in our body, our mind, and our words. But the real initiation is the intent, the will, to live by these principles. Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu described when we, after wandering through the universes, through countless births and deaths, through so many species of life, when one is truly fortunate, one comes in contact with the Gurus who can plant the seed of devotion in our heart, the Bhakti Lata Bija. And then Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, in his description to Sri Rupa Goswami, describes then it is our responsibility. In one sense, initiation is we're taking a vow that you have entrusted this Bhakti Lata Bija in my heart. Now I am going to be a gardener, and I'm going to protect and nourish that seed. Because it's not that because we get the seed, we're going to become perfect. It's an opportunity. But what happens if you don't take care of the seed? If you allow various creatures to come and exploit it, trample upon it, uproot it, the gardener's duty. Krishna and Guru has entrusted this seed to me. I must protect it by guarding against the 10 offenses of the holy names, by following regulative principles by which we are not subjecting this bhakti lata bija to harm and to damage. And we must water the seed. You see, even if that seed, even after many years of being devotees, if we don't give water to the seed will dry up. We lose our taste for Krishna consciousness. We lose our enthusiasm for Krishna consciousness. We lose our strength to resist the temptations and the allurements of Maya. And the watering process is especially Sravanam Kirtanam, hearing and chanting the names and glories of the Lord in the association of devotees of the Lord. At whatever stage, until we attain a very perfected stage, as long as we're subjected to the influence of the modes of material nature, we must be very determined and enthusiastic in our sadhana, in our hearing, in our chanting. Otherwise, the bhakti lata bij, the seed, will become dry and weak. Srila Prabhupada quote Bhagavad Gita, Vyavashayatmaka buddhir eke hakurunandana, Ushaka yanantasya buddhayo vyavashaya. Those who are on this path are resolute in determination. Their aim is to serve Krishna, to love Krishna, to please Krishna. Samsiddhi doshana. So by taking initiation, it's not that automatically love of God and blessings and mercies liberates us. Initiation from our part, yes, mercy is coming. Yes, grace is coming. Yes, the doors to the ultimate liberation of prema bhakti are being given to me. But from the side of the initiate, I am committing my life with determination, enthusiasm, and whatever patience is required to follow. Krishna consciousness is not a cheap thing. In one sense, what are we giving Krishna? What is Krishna giving us? Krishna has unlimited living entity expansions, shaktis, living beings in the spiritual world of Goloka and Vaikuntha who are forever serving him with pure unalloyed love. Unimaginable. What to speak of in Vaikunthas, so many Vaikunthas. In Goloka, how many living beings are there? Every blade of grass is a Paramahamsa, a pure liberated soul who knows nothing but ecstatic loving service to Krishna. to speak of the cows and the gopas and the gopis. And what to speak, he's forever in the company of Sri Radha. There is no lack, there is nothing wanted, there is nothing needed. So what do we have to give Krishna? Yet Krishna's love is so supremely, inconceivably perfect that he's forever indebted for whatever little we offer with devotion. Jiva Goswami gives the comparison of a sun ray and the sun planet. Whatever light and heat the sun ray, the infinitesimal sun ray, whatever it has, it's receiving from the sun planet. And a sun ray touches our hand and it just feels a little nice. What is the heat and light of the sun planet? It's unimaginable. Krishna is like the sun and we are like a sun ray. But yet, even though whatever love we have is coming from Krishna, and it's insignificant, and there's limitless sun rays, still, when one little sun ray offers its love and devotion to the sun becomes conquered by that. The sun feels subordinate to that. That is Krishna. When we think God is great, we may conceive of his greatness as the creator of the entire universes, the maintainer of the universes, the destroyer of the universes. So merciful, even the most sinful person he can lift out of the universe and give ultimate liberation and happiness. But Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu and the great Vaishnava Acharyas, they're telling how great is Krishna, that he's the source of everything in material and spiritual worlds. Everything's emanating. And yet when an insignificant jiva like us, who have betrayed him since time immemorial, if we just make that decision to serve him with love and live by that principle, Krishna accepts being subordinate to that love. Krishna is forever grateful for that love. In Sri Chaitanya Bhagavat, Lord Chaitanya said that he's talking about Haridas Thakur and those following in Haridas Thakur's footprints. He said, I am a prisoner of his love. All the wealth, all the grandeur and glory of the entire existence, all the universes, does not compare in value to one devotee who serves me with love. That is Krishna. Srila Prabhupada, he's praying to be a puppet of that Krishna. Karuna Sindhu, a shoreless, bottomless, limitless ocean of compassion. And he's Paramatma. He never leaves us, he's in our heart. And the Paramatma is an expansion of Gopala, Govinda, in the spiritual world. Now, most of us, if we had a very happy position, why would we waste our time always sitting next to somebody who's forgetting him, betraying him, exploiting his property? But yet Paramatma never leaves anyone. Even if you're so much in passion and ignorance that you take birth as a lizard or a mosquito, still Krishna never leaves your side as Paramatma. It's like each of us has our own personal Paramatma. And yet for each Paramatma, we are personally belong to him. Yada yada hi dharmasya glanir bhavati bharata. Krishna descends into this world again and again and again to give us another chance. To open the doors and give us the opportunity for that eternal loving service in the Supreme Abode. Rupa Goswami has prayed, Namo Mahabharanaya Krishna Prema Pradayate. Of all the incarnations of Krishna, including even Krishna, Lord Chaitanya is the most magnanimous, most merciful, because he's giving the highest experience of Prema Bhakti to the most fallen souls in this age of Kali Yuga. Lord Chaitanya Mahaprabhu himself, we heard this at a reading yesterday. It's interesting because in Boston, we went on a boat which represented Jaladuta. As soon as the boat started moving, I got seasick. So seasickness is kind of a horrible experience. But then, at least in some way, I'm following Srila Prabhupada's And because the nature of seasickness is there's like all these imbalances going on that make you nauseous and dizzy and everything. When I went on the airplane the next day, it was again. And then this special vehicle that was arranged for us kind of even, it made me even worse than the boat and the airplane. But then during Prasad, devotee was reading Sri Chaitanya Charitamrita. And I got better. The reason you're clapping, whether you know it or not, is Srila Prabhupada in his diary. Srila Prabhupada describes his seasickness and his heart attacks and everything else. And he said, but the reading of Sri Chaitanya Charitamrita and the nectarine lila of Lord Chaitanya is giving me solace. And what is Sri Chaitanya Charitamrita? Of course, it's describing so beautifully Lord Chaitanya's tattva, his Radha Avadyuti Subalitam Nomi Krishna Swarupam. But so much of Sri Chaitanya Charitamrita is Lord Chaitanya's relationships with his devotees. And Lord Chaitanya and his devotees, their great compassion and mercy upon all spirit souls. In Jarikanta, he was giving ecstatic love of God to the bushes and the trees and the snakes and the tigers and the deers. In South India, anyone who would just receive the holy name from him, he would embrace and give them love of God. He described himself as a fruit vendor. He said, I have so many fruits, and each fruit is a fruit of prema bhakti, ecstatic love for Krishna. And I want to give them to everyone. But I'm just one person, how many can I give? He's asking, whoever is my devotee, help me distribute these fruits. Srila Bhaktivinoda Thakur, such an empowered acharya. He was writing books in the English language and sending them all over the world. And then he prayed for a son who would give his life to spread Lord Chaitanya's love to the whole world. And Srila Bhaktisiddhanta Saraswati Thakur was his prayer coming true. Srila Bhaktisiddhanta Saraswati Thakur not only organized the whole mission to preach Lord Chaitanya's message, but sent among his best people to the West. And Srila Prabhupada, in his diary, he writes, so far away from Vrindavan, I'm feeling separation from Madan Mohan, Govindaji, Radha Damodara. But I'm here in the order of my spiritual master to fulfill the will of Lord Chaitanya, to spread Krishna's holy names and Krishna's holy service throughout the world. Initiation is a day when we formally, sincerely, from our heart of hearts, we're committing ourselves to forever be grateful and reciprocate with what we've been given. When Srila Prabhupada was asked, how can we repay you? He said, just receive what I'm giving you and share it with each other and share it with the world. So we see in the world the way it is today, so much division, so much fighting, all because people want to be the proprietor, the enjoyer, and the controller. To show our gratitude to Srila Prabhupada and all the acharyas, we must give the topmost priority, Samsiddhir Haritoshanam. What will please you, my Lord? What will please my Guru Maharaj, Srila Prabhupada and Krishna? with so much division, so much conflict. Will anyone take us serious having the solution if we're fighting among ourselves? This is the International Society for Krishna Consciousness, a worldwide and local community where Krishna is in the center, pleasing Krishna is in the center. And Krishna has descended in his holy names. Nam Namakari Bahudan Nija Sarva Shaktis. Krishna's power, Krishna's beauty, Krishna's grace, Krishna's pastimes are all accessible in his holy names. But then Lord Chaitanya teaches how to chant. He says, even though you have descended in your holy names with all your powers, I am so unfortunate I have no attraction. Trinada Visuni Chaina Taror Ibasishna Amani Namanadena Kirtaniya Sadhani. To aspire to be more humble than the blade of grass, tolerant like tree, to offer respect to others and expect none in return. This is what it is, this culture of life that pleases Krishna. And when we embrace this, then Krishna is pleased to reveal himself, and Sri Radharani is pleased to reveal herself when we chant their holy names. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. The Srimad Bhagavatam is the literary incarnation of Krishna. Krishna descended in the Srimad Bhagavatam. Kali Kali Namarupe Krishna Avatar, Krishna descended in his name. What is more valuable in this human life where there's only a few moments to live actually, than to fill ourselves with hearing Srimad Bhagavatam and hearing and chanting the holy names? I will conclude with one story from Sri Chaitanya Charitamrita. One year, so many devotees came from Bengal and other provinces to meet Lord Chaitanya for the Gundicha cleaning and the Rath Yatra. And that year is described when Lord Jagannath is carried from his throne in the Jagannath temple to the chariot. They have these silk ropes that they carry him with, and they move him from one big pillow to another. And the silk ropes were breaking because Jagannath's very heavy. So as the devotees, before they were leaving, some months later, Lord Chaitanya would always meet them in the Gambhira, his residence, and have beautiful, loving discussions with them. He was praising Raghava Pandit because Raghava Pandit, he did such attentive deity worship. Whatever he had, he would go through any endeavor that was possible to get the best for his deity of Madan Gopal. He had a beautiful garden with so many bananas, but yet even if it would cost a large sum of money and so much time and energy, if he heard of a banana somewhere else that was better, he would get that banana. And there are so many stories. Lord Chaitanya was sharing them with the devotees. How does he know everything? Because he's Madan Gopal. And then he turned to Shivananda Sain. And he said to Shivananda Sain, you should take care of Vasudev Datta. Because Vasudev Datta he's a householder with a family. Yet whatever income he gets, he immediately spends it. He's just so merciful. He doesn't keep anything for himself or his family. So you should make sure that he and his family are taken care of. Who is this Shivananda Sain? And then Lord Chaitanya said, and you should bring all the devotees here for the Gundicha Marjanam every year. That means 200 to 300 devotees. Takes a few weeks to walk from Bengal to Puri. There was no hotels or motels. Wasn't that there was just all these restaurants on the way. It wasn't even one country. It was all these little kingdoms, and they all had their rivalry and their taxes and their immigrations. And yet, Lord Chaitanya said, bring all these devotees here every year, and you fully maintain them all. That means he took all the management, all the organization, all the finances for everyone. And Shivananda Sain had children and wife. But he happily did it for the service of the Lord and the devotees. And then Lord Chaitanya was approached by the residents of Kulinagram. And Lord Chaitanya knew that in Kulinagram, it's a simple village actually, but they have a cottage industry there where they make really good quality silk ropes. So Lord Chaitanya told the residents of Kulinagram, their leaders were what was his name? Ramananda Basu and Satyaraj Khan. He said, in your village you make rope. You saw what happened with Lord Jagannath's rope. You should make first class, excellent silk ropes and bring it every year to carry Lord Jagannath. And then Lord Chaitanya, he said long ago, there was a poet named Gunaraj Khan. And he wrote in his book of poetry a single line, Nanda Nandana Krishna Mora Prananata. Very simple. It means Krishna is my life and soul. And Srila Prabhupada describes in his purport that this book called the Krishna Vijaya is written in very simple Bengali language. And from an academic poetic perspective, it's not a very impressive book, because the meters and the rhymes and all of those things are not so technically excellent. But the bhava, the devotion, the love in which he's speaking. Srila Prabhupada said, it's since the time it was written hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of years ago, way before Lord Chaitanya, it is still one of the most popular of all Bengali books. Even if a person is hardly educated, he could fully understand it. Lord Chaitanya quoted as Nanda Nandana Krishna Mora Radhanath. Because of this one verse, Lord Chaitanya Mahaprabhu said, I am forever indebted to all of Gunaraj Khan's descendants and to all the people of Kulinagram where he lived. He said, even a dog from Kulinagram is most dear to me, because so many generations back, Gunaraj Khan wrote this line. That is the gratitude that the Lord has for the love of his devotee. And then Satyaraj Khan, he asked a question. He said, we are householders with families, with occupations, and we're very materialistic. How can we achieve the goal of life? Lord Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, he gave this instruction to everybody in this room and throughout the universe. He said, constantly chant the holy names of Krishna and serve Krishna and the Vaishnavas. Satyaraj Khan, he said, how will we know who is a Vaishnava? What are the qualities of a Vaishnava? Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu replied, anyone who even one time chants the name of Krishna is a Vaishnava. And such a person is the best of human beings. You should serve them. And then Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu spoke many verses, several other verses describing the glories of the holy names of Krishna. How merciful. Krishna descends in the holy name so anyone can hear it, anyone can chant it. And Krishna's Pavitra, he's supremely pure. And his name is supremely pure. By chanting the holy names, we can become purified of our material inclinations and attachments and bondage. We can be liberated from sufferings of material existence. And then Lord Chaitanya said, when that happens, then we become attracted to Krishna. And when we carry on with this constant chanting of the holy names, then not only are we attracted to Krishna, but our dormant love for Krishna awakens. Prema Pumarthaman, the true goal of life. And Krishna is so merciful, even a Chandala, even a person in the most wretched condition can attain the ultimate perfection and even be a guru for the whole world. This is the power. And the doors open when we chant Krishna's name even once. such a glorification of the holy names. The next year, the residents of Kulinagram, they brought wonderful silk robes for Jagannath. But they were told to bring them every year. And as after the Gundicha and Rathayacha and all the other festivals and kirtans and kathas that they shared for 4 months, they were leaving again. And one of the residents of Kulinagram said to Lord Chaitanya, I'm a very fallen householder. What is the way to attain the goal of life of Krishna consciousness? Lord Chaitanya is so patient. He said, always chant the holy names of the Lord and be the servant of a Vaishnava. And this resident of Kulinagram asked, how do I know who a Vaishnava is? Then Lord Chaitanya gave another answer. He said, a Vaishnava is one who is constantly chanting the names of Krishna. And then Kaviraj Goswami describes the next year they asked the same question. And Lord Chaitanya, he replied, always chant Krishna's holy names and serve the Lord's devotees, the Vaishnavas. And they asked, how do we know who a Vaishnava is? And Lord Chaitanya Mahaprabhu gave another answer. They're all the same, but they're all different levels of the same truth. He said, the best of Vaishnavas is one who, if anyone is in the presence of that Vaishnava, that person must start chanting the holy names. So Vaishnava who chants is one who chants the name of Krishna even once, sincerely. The next level is one who is constantly chanting the holy names of Krishna. And the highest level is the one who is so absorbed in chanting the names of Krishna with love that anyone who even sees that devotee will chant the names of Krishna. But it's all centered around the sincerity, the commitment, and the devotion in which we chant the holy names. And the culture of character in which we live our lives so that Krishna will be pleased with our chanting of the holy names. Today, by Srila Prabhupada's mercy, by the mercy of Rupa Goswami and Sanatana Goswami and all of our acharyas, we are brought together. Those of you who are taking initiation, according to how seriously you are willing to invest your life in the meaning of this ceremony, that is how you will receive the love of Shri Shri Radha Gopijana Vallabha. We have our Diksha Guru, we have our Shiksha Gurus, we have our peers, we have our subordinates. How we treat each other. Essentially, Srila Prabhupada gave all of his disciples the mission to assist him. And those who are truly sincere followers of Srila Prabhupada, we are all striving to be united to best assist him. And we are all encouraging those who are taking guidance, following instructions, servant of servant, to assist us in assisting Srila Prabhupada. Srila Prabhupada quoted Bhaktisiddhanta Saraswati Thakur. He said, I would sell all my properties if I could get one person to turn toward Krishna. And Srila Prabhupada said, but we want so many properties so we could get more people to turn toward Krishna. But we shouldn't forget that the basis is we're willing to sell everything to get one person to turn toward Krishna. And even if we're speaking to millions and hundreds of millions of people, the quality should be for that one person. Each of those millions is that one person. So my sincerest gratitude to all of you who have come forward for initiation today. With all my heart, I'm grateful to each of you. And I'm very undeserving, but I'm especially grateful that I can serve you in this way on behalf of Srila Prabhupada. And I pray that Srila Prabhupada and our Guru Parampara and Shri Gopi Jana Balavan, Radharani and Panchatattva, that their blessings and mercy shower upon you to find true happiness and meaning in your Krishna conscious life. And I pray by their mercy they may empower you to share this great message with each other and with the people of Michigan and Ohio and Georgia and America, the world and the universe. Thank you very much. And I would like my God brothers and God sisters to all speak blessings upon each of you, and I'll be right back. I can start after I come back.
Maharaj said, she wants to hear it. So, start only after I come back.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Hare Krishna. I offer my respectful obeisances to everyone seated here, and in particular His Holiness Sri Radhanath Swami Maharaj. In the nectar of devotion, in the introduction, Srila Prabhupada notes that we can offer many services with our bodily activities, but all such activities must be in relationship with Krishna. This relationship is established by connecting oneself with the bona fide spiritual master, who is the direct representation of Lord Krishna in disciplic succession. Therefore, the execution of Krishna conscious activities with the body should be directed. Again, should be directed by the spiritual master. And they should be performed with faith. The connection with the spiritual master is called initiation. From the date of initiation by the spiritual master, the connection between Krishna and a person cultivating Krishna consciousness is established. So this is a instruction that I always think about during initiations. And the mention here that this date, the date of initiation by the spiritual master, the connection between Krishna and a person cultivating Krishna consciousness is established. Maharaj mentioned last week in Boston, and there were quite a number, I don't know the exact number, but of Prabhupada disciples present. And many of them, they couldn't remember the date of the initiation. Maybe some remembered the year, some didn't. Some remembered the month, kind of, but not the date. So all of you here are extremely fortunate, because this date is not one to be forgotten. Srila Prabhupada stepped off the Jaladuta in Boston on this date in 1965. How many of you know another date? September 17, 1959, when he accepted sannyas. And today is Indira Ekadashi. So, without initiation by a bona fide spiritual master, the actual connection with Krishna consciousness is never performed. This is part of that explanation. Just like I was 13 when I learned how to drive. My grandmother was very liberal. But I wasn't legal on the road. Not until I was 16 and I got that little license could I legally drive. So today you're about to become legal on the road in the spiritual life. And in the Chaitanya it also explains that without a guru, Without initiation, you're like a boat floundering on the sea without a captain or an anchor. And your destination, your actual destination, will never be realized. So today, you are getting your captain, you're getting your anchor. Hold tight, don't let go, and don't fall for the trick of Maya that sometimes puts a little discouragement in your life. Please know when that happens, you're getting an invitation from Maya. So hold tight to the lotus feet of your spiritual master, and among yourselves, create nice relationships, good relationships, strong relationships, based on hearing and chanting, and Vaishnava activities. You know, there's times you need to just go and sit down together and do some Vaishnava activities. In this way, you'll become very fixed up and will find your spiritual life flowing smoothly. Hare Krishna.
Namo Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prasad Srimati Bhakti Swami Bhakti Namaste Saraswati Devi His Holiness Radhanath Swami Maharaj Ki Jai. I'm just going to say a short lesson. Don't give a talk. May you all take this day and this process sincerely, without ulterior motives. Become serious and apply this process in your life, in your everyday life. Because without practical application, it's almost useless. You have so much, you have such a treasure, but if you don't use it, what can you do? But you have such a spiritual master. I can't begin to glorify him because we won't be able to complete the ceremony. But I'm so thankful to you, Maharaj, for so many reasons. And this is also a very special thing for me as well, because you're accepting another part of my family. I give them so much for us. I'm going to pass the mic because it's time to go.
Please know Kamiri Devi Dasi, daughter of Srila Prabhupada, is the mother of Radhanath, who is also initiated by Maharaj and sitting next to her, and becoming initiated is her granddaughter. I won't say a lady because that's a good name.
Jai Maharaj. Panchakalpa Shakti Sindhi Jitanam Bhavnegya Vaishekya Namo Namaha. So I know many of you, I'll just say us to make it humble. Many of us have been waiting for this day for years. Haven't we? It's not just a simple thing to get up and get initiated. Many of us have been waiting for this day for years. But that's only the small picture. Many of us have been waiting lifetimes. We have no idea how many lifetimes we've been waiting for this. If we knew, we would probably all be ashamed. But that's even a little picture. We have no idea how many lifetimes we had the opportunity to take up Krishna consciousness or Vaishnavism. And we thought, oh, I'll take care of it later. I'll, think about it some other time, and then another lifetime goes by. How many lifetimes have gone by like that? So this is an extremely serious day when your spiritual life begins. When your connection through the spiritual master, through the parampara, that leads us all the way back to Krishna, is finally established. So this is an extremely important day. It's an extremely important life. And for some of us, we may not even understand the importance or the significance of that for years later when we become more advanced in our understanding of what the philosophy is. But once again, don't take it lightly. Don't think that, well, I still have years to go in my life. I'll take it more seriously later. Because it doesn't get easier. As you get older, there's more distractions, there's more challenges, and the more Krishna conscious you are, the more you can meet those challenges. But as you get older, even if you think that things are getting easier, my kids have gone to school, they've gotten married, they've left me alone, what happens to your health? Your own health becomes a challenge. There's so many challenges anyway. So the point of it is, as you're young, as you have the energy, as you have the ability, as you have the interest, take that seriously so that you can become as Krishna conscious as possible, so that as the challenges increase, you can handle those challenges with more finesse, with more eloquence, with more understanding, and with a deeper level of determination and sincerity, so that you cannot be distracted or pulled away from the mission of becoming Krishna conscious in this life. Because quite honestly, this is not your real home, never was, never will be. Whatever else you accomplish in life is simply temporary, and quite honestly, at the end of this life, it becomes fairly insignificant, unless it is connected with Krishna. Krishna himself tells Brahma that without anything being established in relation to him, has no reality. Well, that's an easy thing to understand, right? But like they say, even a child of 8 may understand that, but hardly a man of 80 can actually put it into practice. And this is the purpose of our mission, is to make sure we can put this into practice and give that opportunity to others at the same time. Like network marketing, what they always say, if you increase the success of your downline, increases your own success. The more we make others successful, automatically increases our own success. It's automatic. So this is what we have to do, and this is the purpose of our mission. This is what we're meant to do here. This is the beginning of your spiritual life. So by all means, take it seriously. Don't let another lifetime go by. You've got the opportunity. You've got the spiritual master. You've got the parampara. You've got Prabhupada. You've got it going all the way back to Krishna. What more do you need? But many people, when I say that, they take it lightly. Oh yeah, I know that. But that's like preaching in India. Many people say, oh yeah, I know Bhagavad Gita. Okay, what do you say about it? But they have nothing that much to say. Well, then how much do they know? The point of it is, make sure you dive deep into this philosophy so that you can understand it and you can understand how to apply it to your own life. Like many of you know, if you don't know, I am Sri Nandanandan. Many people know me as Stephen Knapp. I've written over 50 books now. And the point of it is that one mantra I've always used is this, is that if you explain something or write something and people can't understand it, they'll never apply it to their lives because they can never remember it. If they can't remember it, then they'll never apply it to their lives. If they can't apply it to their lives, then you have missed your mark in being able to present this philosophy in a way that people can understand it and then begin to apply it. And this is what will make all the difference in your preaching work. Prabhupada also used to say, first you dress, then you address. In other words, first you know your audience, you know who you're preaching to, you know what language to use, then you give the address so that you speak appropriately to your audience, whoever they may be. And that is the way you can make connections, and that is the way you give people the idea that this is an opportunity to apply this philosophy to my life, to make the proper change, and reach the purpose of human existence. So this is, you have the best opportunity now than ever by not only understanding the philosophy, studying it, but becoming initiated and applying the philosophy. When you can do that, you can also be an example to others. You know, the Acharya is one who speaks not only, instructs not only verbally, but also preaches by his actions. So we can also do that. If we can apply that in a practical manner, this movement will surely spread. But with that, I remember one time when you go to shore, we were standing right over there, looking down into the temple room. And he was telling me, I am just worried about what's going to happen to this temple. I'm not sure if it's going to be successful or not. And I said, listen, you just finish whatever you got to do, make sure you have the grand opening, and I can guarantee it'll be packed out after that. And sure enough, the problem is, it's already too small. So this is how we apply the philosophy. And this is why I keep saying we need to have more temples throughout southeastern Lower Michigan, and from there we can spread whatever. Because Prabhupada once said, I don't know if you know this, but Prabhupada once said, and this is why I'm so determined in this way, and made these kind of suggestions to spread by temples. So Prabhupada once said that as there was an industrial revolution in Detroit with the automotive industry, there will one day be a spiritual revolution that comes out of this area. So my goal, my vision has always been to try to make sure that prediction by Srila Prabhupada comes true. And I think we're off to a good start. Anyway, I wish you all the best. If there's ever anything I can do to help you with your spiritual life, you know, of course I live in the dreaded city of Detroit. But anyway, I'm also available for emails and things like that. So please let me know. And if there's anything I can do to help you, I'll be glad to do whatever I can. So good luck with everything. And you've got a great spiritual master here. Right here, amen. But a great and spiritual master in the line of Srila Prabhupada and the whole parampara. So with that, we can't go wrong. It's just a matter of how serious and how sincere we are to take that up. Thank you very much. Jai Shri Krishna. Jai Shri
Hare Krishna Maharaj. After hearing this most wonderful address, I would like to dedicate myself today as the lotus feet in this moment. You have given so much love and care to all souls came in your touch, that just observing that makes my heart so happy to feel that I'm one of the most fortunate persons who has been blessed by you. Today, I consider all of you most fortunate in the whole universe to have the mercy of the devotee of Lord, most clearly is the fellowship. Just in recent time, His Grace Radhanath Maharaj showered loving care, mercy and blessings to our Shri. We so dear Shri Prabhupada. Most of the people, including family, were very worried. But just by his
association, and blessing. So Maharaj especially expressed to their daughter of Rita and Nisha that only because of Maharaj are we goes back home. So I'm very grateful for your blessings to everybody, especially the Vishnu, because we all love him so they can finish the OVP project with us. And I pray that I can get one more opportunity to have association with the Buddhists with accept my blessings.
Swami Maharaj. I'm very fortunate. I think I saw him before anyone else in this room, before most of you were born. In 1972, I was at the old farm in Radhanath. When Maharaj came, remember Maharaj? He came, lived up there for a little bit with Prachadevi and Talia the cow. And Maharaj was a saintly person even back then. I don't know what he thought of me about after being in India, but that was a good time, wasn't it? And I would like to pay my humble obeisances to everyone. Everyone in this room, because Prabhupada said that he would, sorry I get too emotional, said, very advanced souls, and a lot of you are so much more advanced than I am, so these girls are so special. It's just unbelievable. They say that a hand that rocks the cradle rules the world, so these girls are very, very important, always too, anyway, don't give up. Sometimes things are difficult. Like Srinadhananda said, it doesn't get easy when you're old. I have so many problems, so it's very difficult. So I consider anyone under 50 young. I never thought I would say that. I'm 75 now. 50 seems very young, but do as much as you can while you have good health. Don't take it for granted while you have energy. You'll be glad when you get older. Sometimes you can't do as much. And Maharaj is so empowered to do what he does. And Maharaj, I don't know how you're so empowered by Srila Prabhupada, because people are so nasty in this Kali Yuga online and accusing, false things. And I don't know how you. Thank you. Hare Krishna.
Let's start. Any of the temple leaders who have recommended the initiates today, if you would like to speak something.
Columbus. We have 5 devotees in the presence of Columbus. I'll speak loud. No.
Hare Krishna. In Hare Krishna Columbus, we have 5 devotees taking vows today. Thank you, Maharaj, for accepting to come on with the Columbus. Other than I really want to stand up to the devotees, the other one. The one who found the land, the one who is building the temple right now, he will be the land. There's one person who is over there, Ravi Kotiprabhu. He is the one who found 55 acres of the land for Radha Vrindavan. Please stand. The other Ravi is also Ravi Swami. He's the person who's building the temple. Okay. Along with all the people, please. These are two devotees behind. So, Nityananda Prabhu said, there's a forms in the world, ISKCON temple, there's the cities, but Columbus is the form in the city. So, we're hoping it's going to come up next year, so it will be also. But thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Hare Krishna Maharaj, please accept the humble obeisance, Maharaj. This is Prabhu Krishna Das from ISKCON Cincinnati. Maharaj, we are having here 5 devotees who are getting initiated today, first initiation. Thank you so much for accepting the invitation. Now we have Swami Prabhu here, Balakrishna Prabhu, Priya Mataji, Manali Choshi Mataji, and Nidhi Mataji. So they have been doing a lot of service in ISKCON Cincinnati. In fact, Antadip Prabhu was here for 2.5 weeks and he created a revolution of youth preaching. So Balakrishna Prabhu and his family are leading that youth preaching. So much please bless us. This is ISKCON Cincinnati. So one day we can follow the footsteps of Columbus. They have been helping us a lot and we can have a temple in Cincinnati. Hare Krishna.
I'm too small to speak in this assembly. Servant of all of you and the Bishop of under whom I opted. We had 14 devotees Maharaj from Grand Rapids. And we are very happy to do this project and especially about our mission in Grand Rapids. We are too small and we really want to spread the message in this business. So we can do something with mission from our mission. Thank you.
Speak. Okay, KSP is there.
Thank you, Maharaj.
Hare Krishna Maharaj. This is a humble servant, Shyambi Prabhu's wife, Shri Shyama Priya Devi Dasi. I thank you so much for all that you have done, and I really have no words. We are all very inspired by your classes, by all the projects you have taken. You have not had good health, and still you are conducting this initiation program. I really appreciate from the depth of my heart and pray for you that you can continue serving Srila Prabhupada. Shyam Prabhu had to go back home. I think he's still working, so there was an important call he has to attend on his behalf and on the behalf of our congregation. I thank you very much for the mercy of Shavri. There are 2 devotees here, Bharti Mataji and Srinivas Kore Prabhu. They have come all the way from India. They have been chanting in the last 10 years, but finally they got this special day today for them. Please bless them and please bless our congregation. Thank you so much, ma'am.
I'm here from Indianapolis, and one of our devotees is getting initiation today is Swaraj, and another devotee is called as Abhinam Prabhuji has already taken. Please bless our Indianapolis devotees so that we could have a temple, very nice temple like Columbus people have. Please be referred. Thank you.
I'm not counting how many notes I get from Radhanath is getting initiated. And that's the research of Lord Sri Krishna program. And yeah, I'm just in the Anand Shabbat and the Sri Sri Maharaj really do not know that I speak, and I'm not also prepared for this. But Acharya Vijayalita Rama Maniyachi, Navi Maniyata Karichya, Sarvadeva Mayaguru. Krishna comes externally as spiritual master, internally comes as a Paramatma, and trains the disciple, trains the living entity Jiva in this world. And we can never repay for what Krishna does to the living entity. That act of devotion, out of 64 angas of bhakti, first 5 are attributed to Guru. Acts of the initiation of spiritual master and follow his instructions. When he was speaking today, I was thinking how fortunate these people are. Brahmana Brahmatekona Bhagyavan Jiva Guru Krishna Prasadevaya Bhaktivedanta Beach. We've been wandering aimlessly in this universe since time immemorial. Finally, how fortunate we are that we got a shelter of a drawn of our spiritual master. Put two things in Bhagavad Gita. Pranipata and surrender. Tadviti pranipata pariprashna seya. So, spiritual master means to surrender and humble inquiry and service. Seva. My only request is Maharaj has been a lamp like this, has been burning himself just to give not just Krishna, but everything, for a disciple needs to continue the process, not only for disciples, for the rest of the world. There's only one desire, how he can make people Krishna conscious and take them back to the spiritual world. He doesn't have any other desire. I take 1 more minute. One time a book launch was happening in California. I did not know. This famous book writer, Vasi Shimov, she said that America still has a hope. One person is very pure, and she is she has 7 books, New York Times bestseller, and she was holding Jenny home and Jenny within, and she said, "You read this book, it will change your life." And honestly speaking, nobody prepared her for that. And she's telling, when her books are so famous all over the world, and when nobody even knew this book, but she's telling, when she was on the internet, she's telling, America has hope. One person in America is very pure, he doesn't need anything. I read all these books, happy for no reason, and these books are bestsellers. But whenever I met him, then my spirits are down. He lifted my spirits just like that. So, Maharaj, we all live in your compassion. And you taught us that we don't have compassion, but we live in the compassion of Srila Prabhupada. Compassion is a quality that is exhibited by somebody who is in the bhava stage. When I heard this line, I didn't understand, later I understood. So, I never knew Prabhupada, I never saw him. But we know Maharaj is a standing example. So lamplight of knowledge and compassion. How fortunate we are all that we have got shelter. Like any other spiritual master in the moment is also exceptionally pure. And after having roamed in this universe since time immemorial, finally, you got this opportunity, you got it, of course, to take shelter, and serve with your heart content. I'm honest with you. I'll repeat what Maharaj said. You later mercy of Krishna, not after that, in this life. That's what he said about that. Thank you. Was that? Very good. Can somebody pass the mic to her?
Hare Krishna. I was a young 18 years old on my own, living a hippie life, as Prabhupada would describe it in his books. Heard that there was a place not too far from where I was living in a commune that served vegetarian feasts. And I happened to be a vegetarian, and I thought, wow, in this world, there's people that eat vegetarian food like me. And to my surprise, I went to the temple for the feast, and everyone there was so pleasant, and they were so welcoming. And I saw Lord Jagannath at the Detroit Temple on Jefferson, and I was told, this is Lord Jagannath, he is the Lord of the universe. And I thought, well, I think I can do this. So the rest is history. I got in the car, I heard Prabhupada was in Los Angeles, and that I thought, well, I have a car, and I have some Lakshmi, because I just finished a job. I drove all the way out to meet Srila Prabhupada. The nerve. This young person going to meet the spiritual master, and long and short of it was got to Los Angeles, bought a bunch of food at the market, a bunch of vegetables and fruits, of course, filled up my car, took it to the temple, and I told the devotees at the Los Angeles temple, I would like to meet Srila Prabhupada. And believe it or not, within 10 minutes, I got darshan with Srila Prabhupada. And I walked into his humble room. He was seated on the floor, and I sat down in front of him, and I bowed my head. And Prabhupada asked us, I was with another person, if we had any questions. And the person I was with said, I would like to know how to be happy. And Prabhupada said, come and live with us, and you will be happy. I will guarantee it, you will be happy. And here I am, well over 50 years later, and I can sincerely say that chanting Hare Krishna keeps me happy.
I request all the retreats be ready. So first, as I mentioned before, when your name is announced, come and offer obeisance to Srila Prabhupada. Then we'll give you a mic. Say, offer obeisance to Maharaj, and say first Maharaj Pranam Mantra, then Srila Prabhupada Pranam Mantra, and wait. And Maharaj will give you name and beat, and come back and sit in your place. When this happens, I request the second one to be ready so that we can sit and save some time. Thank you very much. Hare Krishna. I request Srinivasalu, Kornipalli Prabhu to come forward and take those. And at the same time, I request Bharati Kornipalli to be ready.
नमो विष्णुपदाय कृष्णपृष्ठाय भूतले श्रीमते राधानाथ स्वामी इति नामनि नमो विष्णुपदाय कृष्णपृष्ठाय भूतले श्रीमते भक्तिवेदांत स्वामी इति नामनि।
ठीक है।
On this special day, I vow to chant Mahamantra of 16 rounds for the rest of my life and to follow four regulated principles: no meat eating, no intoxication, no gambling, no illicit sex. And also I serve Srila Prabhupada to the best of my capacity in the mode of servant of the servant of the servant. Thank you very much. On behalf of Srila Prabhupada and our Guru Parampara, I am honored to offer you the name Shri Vrindavan Das.
As Bharati Kotpalli takes vows, I request Nidhi Patel to be ready.
नमो विष्णुपदाय कृष्णपृष्ठाय भूतले श्रीमते राधानाथ स्वामी।
Hari, whoever is coming next.
Everyone say pranam mantra to Maharaj here. When you go before Maharaj, say only vows you take. Okay?
नमो विष्णुपदाय। I take your word. Hare Krishna Guru Maharaj. I take your word. I will chant Hare Krishna Mahamantra minimum 16 rounds every day. I will follow four regulated principles: no meat eating, no gambling, no illicit sex, no intoxication. I will serve Srila Prabhupada mission in the mode of servant of the servant of the servant.
Thank you very much. On behalf of Srila Prabhupada and our Guru Parampara, happy to give you the name Rajeshwari Gopi Devi Das.
As Nidhi Patel takes vows, I request Manali Choksi to come forward.
Hare Krishna, Hare Maharaj. I vow to chant 16 rounds of Hare Krishna mantras on my japa beads every day rest of my life. I also vow to follow four regulated principles: no nicotine, no intoxication, no gambling, no illicit sex. I also vow to serve in the mission of Sri Prabhupada in the mode of servant of the servant of the servant. Thank you very much, Maharaj.
Thank you very much. Hare Krishna. Thank you very much. On Srila Prabhupada and our Guru Parampara's behalf, offer you the name Hare Krishna. Very suspenseful. Offer you the name Prema Nidhi Devi Das.
As Manali Choksi takes vows, I request Balakrishna Tangedipalli to come forward.
Hare Krishna, my dear Guru Maharaj.
I take a vow to chant Hare Krishna Mahamantra 16 vow minimum every day on my japa beads. I also take a vow to follow 4 regulative principles: no meat eating, no gambling, no illicit sex, no intoxication. I also take the vow to follow the Srila. I also take the vow to serve in the mission of the Srila Prabhupada in the mood of the servant of the servant of the servant. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. On Srila Prabhupada's behalf, offer you the name Malini Priya Devi Das.
Malini Priya Devi Das.
As Balakrishna comes forward to take vows, I request Sri Ram Siva Priya Manipuri to elevate.
Hare Krishna, dear Maharaj. Please accept my humble obeisances. I want to chant minimum 16 rounds every day throughout my life, and I want to follow 4 regulative principles: no meat eating, no gambling, no intoxication, and no illicit sex. Also, I try my best to serve Srila Prabhupada movement in the mood of servant of servant. Thank you so much.
On behalf of Srila Prabhupada, offer you the name Bal Leela Das.
Bal Leela Das ki!
As Sri Ram Siva Priya Manipuri takes vows, I request Samir Kumar Shaga to come forward.
Hare Krishna Guru Maharaj. Please accept my humble obeisances. I take a vow chanting a minimum rounds of 16 rounds of Hare Krishna Mahamantra every day throughout my life. I promise to follow the 4 regulative principles. No intoxication, no gambling, no illicit sex, and no meat eating. And I will try my best to serve Srila Prabhupada mission in the mode of servant of the servant.
Thank you. Srila Prabhupada's behalf, give you the name Shriji Gopi Devi Das.
Sriji Gopi Devi Das ki!
As Samir Kumar Shaga comes forward to take vows, I request Ravindranath Kotti to be ready.
On this day, I vow that I will chant my 16 rounds of Mahamantra on the beats on every day throughout my life, and I would like to follow the 4 regulative principles, namely no meat eating, no illicit sex, no intoxication, no gambling. And I want to serve Srila Prabhupada's mission, ISKCON movement in the mode of servant of servant. Thank you.
Krishna Krishna. On behalf of Srila Prabhupada, we offer you the name Sundar Bihari Das.
Sundar Bihari Das ki!
As Radhanath Kotti takes vows, I request Sirisha Kotti to come forward.
Krishna Maharaj. I take a vow that the rest of my life I will chant 16 rounds on beats and follow all the creative principles. No eating, no intoxication, no gambling, no exercise. I will try my best to be a part of Chaitanya Mahaprabhu's Prabhupada's mission, spreading Mahamantra as a mode of Dasana, as a servant of servant. Thank you very much. Srila Prabhupada's behalf, we offer you the name Radhanath Govinda Das.
Radhanath Govinda Das ki!
As Rishi Kotti takes vows, I request Ravi Soni to come forward.
I chant minimum 16 rounds every day. I will also follow daily principles. No gambling, no intoxication, no exercise, no eating. And also I serve vows to the meditation. The moral is very
Thank you very much. Srila Prabhupada's behalf, we give you the name Shiromani Radhika Devi.
Shiromani Radhika Devi Dasi ki!
As Ravi Soni takes vows, I request Michelle Ariel Davis Smith to come forward.
I want to take chant Hare Krishna 16 rounds for the rest of my life. I also want to stay from 16, follow 4 principles. No eating, no exercise, no intoxication and no gambling. I also want to serve Srila Prabhupada as servant of the servant of the servant. Thank you very much. Srila Prabhupada's behalf, I offer you the name Ganga Puri Das.
As Michelle Ariel Davis Smith takes vows, I request Swapna Tamisetti to come forward.
Can you make it higher?
Please take dust from When is the last time you did that?
I'm emotional.
Good. We're so proud of you.
I vow to chant a minimum of 16 rounds of the Hare Krishna Maha Mantra I vow to follow the four regulated principles: no meat eating, no intoxication, no illicit sex, no gambling. And to be of service, Srila Prabhupada Mohammed, and a servant of a servant of a servant.
Hare Krishna! Hare Krishna! Hare Krishna! Hare Krishna! Krishna Krishna! Krishna Krishna! Hare Hare! Hare Rama! Hare Rama! Rama Rama! Hare Hare!
This is a very joyous occasion today. I can sense and feel some type of sentiment as what my mom has always said about her kids, that this is my oldest daughter, and I know in my heart that she will be committed and she'll be sincere. She's very strict and she also has OCD, so she stays up sometimes till 2 o'clock in the morning. Mom, I gotta finish my rounds. So sometimes I'm like, Michelle, just do it tomorrow. No, Mom, I gotta do it. So she's better than me. So, and for some reason, I was fortunate enough to be taking shelter from His Holiness Radhanath Maharaj. This kid of mine is beyond whatever I could do. So Michelle, I thank you for taking up this process seriously. She actually just had a birthday last week. She just turned 29. And I thank my mom and my dad for, bringing us into Krishna consciousness and being such a great example to where my kids were able to watch you, to watch me, to do the things that I'm doing. And also, my daughter hasn't had her father in her life, so now she will have a spiritual dad. So Maharaj, I thank you for taking her on. And, it's a little weird because now she's my daughter, but now she's going to be my god sister, and this is my spiritual dad, but now it's going to be your anyway. But Maharaj, I thank you for just everything and just all the love and everything that you have and whatever's empowering you to continue to do what you're doing. I just pray to all of them and to you for all of your service and taking on so much from everybody's stuff. And also, I would just like to say that anybody who takes these vows, please take them seriously. Because whatever you do, it affects, our spiritual master and so forth and so on. And one thing that Maharaj has always said that's stuck in my brain, not to me personally, but he's always said that wherever you are, you're always representing Srila Prabhupada and also myself. So just know that this is a big representation, this is a big lineage, this is a big parampara to come from. And so just try to do your best, and stay in association of devotees so they can help keep you strong.
For without His mercy, compassion, love, and dedication to the order of spiritual master, we could not be here with you today. And I want to say that just like you've taken on 3 of my daughters, and now you've taken on my granddaughter, and you're stuck with us. We're never leaving you, so good luck. But thank you, Maharaj, so much. You were there for your spiritual birth, and for one daughter, you was also there for her passing. And I owe you so much, and I'll always endeavor to repay my debt to you and my debt to Srila Prabhupada. And thank all of you. It's such a wonderful, last time I was here, it was my youngest daughter's initiation. And Maharaj, you're so glorious. But I love you. And they say you're stuck with us, so what to do? Thank you.
very much. On behalf of Srila Prabhupada and our Guru Parampara, I'm very happy to offer you the name Manjari Priya Devi Das.
Hare Krishna. As Radhanath City takes vows, I request Bhagyashree Nandan to come forward.
I want to chant at least 16 rounds of Hare Krishna Mahamantra every day for the rest of my life. I want to follow the 4 regulative principles: no meat eating, no illicit sex, no intoxication, no gambling, and to the best of my ability to serve the Prabhupada mission in the mode of servant of servant of servant. Thank you, Maharaj.
Thank you very much. behalf of Srila Prabhupada, very happy to offer you the name Shameshwari Preeti Devi Das.
Shameshwari Preeti Devi Das ki!
As Bhagyashree Nandan word takes vows, I request Gaurav Jagdale to come forward.
Hare Krishna, dear respected Guru Maharaj. Please accept as most humble obeisances unto your divine lotus feet. I am eternally indebted to you for accepting me and giving me this great opportunity to serve Srila Prabhupada. Jai Shri Shri Radha Gopi Janavallabha, Jai Shri Shri Radha Govinda Dev, Jai Shri Shri Radha Gopinath. I vow today to chant minimum 16 rounds of Hare Krishna Mahamantra every day on my beats in Brahma Muhurta, avoiding 10 offenses against the holy name for the rest of my life. I vow to chant my rounds at my level best as attentively and sincerely as possible. I will strictly follow the 4 regulative principles, avoiding all the offenses without any compromise, namely, no illicit sex, no gambling of any sort, no meat eating, no intoxication. I vow to serve Srila Prabhupada's mission in the most humble mood of servant of the servant of the servant. I'll dedicate my life, each and every breath, to cultivate the right mood in the service of Srila Prabhupada. Thank you so much, Guru Maharaj.
Thank you, Mataji. On behalf of Srila Prabhupada, we're honored to give you the name Bhakti Sundari Devi Dasi.
Bhakti Sundari Devi Dasi ki!
As Gaurav Jagdale takes vows, I request Preeti Jagdale to come forward.
Hare Krishna Guru Maharaj. On this most auspicious occasion of 60th anniversary of Srila Prabhupada's arrival in these United States, I take the following vows. I will chant a minimum of 16 rounds of the Hare Krishna Mahamantra on beats every day for the rest of my life. I also take the vow that I will follow the 4 regulative principles: no meat eating, no intoxication, no gambling, and no illicit sex. I also take the vow that I will serve with Srila Prabhupada and his mission in the mode of a humble servant of the servant of the Lord.
Thank you. On Srila Prabhupada's behalf, very happy to offer you the name Gaur Krishna Das.
Hare Krishna Das ki!
Preeti Jagdale takes vows. I request Sapna Sharma to come forward.
Hare Krishna Maharaj. I take the vow today that I will chant minimum 16 rounds Hare Krishna Mahamantra daily on my beats for the rest of my life. I will follow the 4 regulative principles of no eating, no intoxication, no gambling, no illicit sex. I will serve Srila Prabhupada and his mission in the mode of humble servant, servant of the servant of the servant. In the humble mode of the servant of the servant of the servant.
We believe you. Thank you very much. On behalf of Srila Prabhupada and our Guru Parampara, very grateful to offer you the name Preeti Biharini Devi Das.
Preeti Biharini Devi Dasi ki.
As Sharma takes vows, I request Naresh Suvari Prabhu to guide.
Chant 16 rounds every day for the rest of my life. I also take vows from 4 regulative principles, intoxication, no gambling, no illicit sex. I also serve Srila Prabhupada's mission and Guru service. Happy Swami, accepting music.
Thank you. Srila Prabhupada's behalf, we offer you the name Sita Vallavi Devi Das.
Sita Vallavi Devi Dasi ki.
As Naresh Suvari takes vows, I request Nagamani Puttipalli to guide.
Hare Krishna, Guru Maharaj, please accept my humble obeisances. In this auspicious occasion, I want to chant 16 rounds every day for the rest of my life on the beats. I want to follow 4 regulative principles: no eating, no gambling, no intoxication, no illicit sex. I want to serve Srila Prabhupada Moshi in the humble mood of servant of the servant.
Thank you very much. On Srila Prabhupada's behalf, honored to offer you the name Nam Smarana Das.
Nam Smarana Das ki.
As Nagamani Puttipalli takes vows, I request Samir Matre Prabhu to guide.
Hare Krishna Guru Maharaj, please accept my humble obeisances. Today I take a vow to chant 16 rounds of Hare Krishna Mahamantra daily on my beats. And I take a vow to follow 4 regulative principles: no meat eating, no gambling, no illicit sex, and no intoxication. And I take a vow to serve Srila Prabhupada's mission in a humble mode of servant of the servant of the servant.
Thank you very much. On Srila Prabhupada's behalf, very happy to give you the name Neela Shakti Devi Das.
Neela Shakti Devi Dasi ki.
As Samir Matre Prabhu takes vows, I request Harshini Matre to come forward.
Thank you, Guru Maharaj, for accepting a vow to chant 16 rounds of Hare Krishna Mahamantra daily on this. I vow to follow 4 regulative principles: no eating, no gambling, no intoxication, no illicit sex. I vow to serve Srila Prabhupada mission in the mood of servant of servant of servant.
Thank you very much. Srila Prabhupada's behalf, very honored to give you the name Sudama Saka Das.
Sudama Saka Das ki.
As Harshini Matre takes vows, I request Kuldev Singh Bhagel to be ready.
Hare Krishna Guru Maharaj, please accept my humble obeisances at your lotus feet. Today, on this auspicious day of Ekadashi, I take a vow to chant minimum 4 rounds of Hare Krishna Mahamantra daily, 16 rounds of Hare Krishna Mahamantra daily on the Japa for the rest of my life. And I also take a vow of following 4 regulative principles, no meditating, no gambling, no illicit sex, and no intoxication. And also I will serve in the mood of Prabhupada's mission, in the mood of humble mood of servant of servant of servant. Hare Krishna Maharaj.
Thank you for nicely waking everyone up. Very grateful. On behalf of Srila Prabhupada and our Guru Parampara, honored to give you the name Hari Prana Devi Das.
As Kuldev Singh Bhagel takes vows, I request Radhanath Singh Pariyar to come forward.
Very good.
Hare Krishna. Thank you for Maharaj, I vow to chant 16 times daily on my feet. Hare Krishna Mahamantra. I will follow 4 regulative, no meeting, no talk, no gambling, no illicit sex, and I will serve, and I vow to serve Prabhupada in the mode of servant of servant.
Thank you very much. Srila Prabhupada's behalf, we offer you the name Kula Shekhar Das.
As Radhanath Singh Pariyar takes vows, I request Narendra Joshi Prabhu to go.
Very good.
Krishna Guru Maharaj, thank you so much for accepting me as your disciple. Maharaj, today I vow to chant 16 rounds of Hare Krishna Mahamantra on my knees every day. I vow to follow 4 regulative principles, and they are no meat eating, no intoxication, no gambling, and no illicit sex. And I also vow to serve in Srila Prabhupada's mission in the mode of a servant of the servant of the servant. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Very grateful. On behalf of Srila Prabhupada and our Guru Parampara, very happy to offer the name Rupa Kumari Devi Das.
As Narendra Joshi Prabhu comes forward to take vows, I request Neelima Joshi to be ready.
Hare Krishna Guru Maharaj, Dandavat Pranam at your lotus feet. Thank you so much. I take the vow to chant 16 rounds on the daily basis throughout the rest of my life, and hopefully at my house I will follow the 4 regulations. That is, no meat eating, no intoxication, no gambling, no illicit sex. And I will go to participate in spreading of Prabhupada's mission with all of my heart. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Thank you very much. It's my honor on behalf of Srila Prabhupada and our Guru Parampara offer you the name Narendra Govinda Das.
Narendra Govinda Das ki!
As Nilima Joshi takes vows, I request Yojana Rani Sabhi to come forward.
Maharaj, thank you for accepting me as your disciple. Today I vow to chant 16 rounds on the beats every day as long as I live. And I also vow to follow the 4 regulative principles. No meat eating, no intoxication, no illicit sex, and no gambling. I also vow to serve in Srila Prabhupada's mission in a humble mood of servant of servant of servant.
Thank you very much. Very happy on behalf of Srila Prabhupada and our Guru Parampara to offer you the name Narayani Devi Dasi.
Narayani Devi Dasi ki!
As Yojana Rani Sabhi takes vows, I request Sumirani Pariya to come forward.
Hare Krishna, Guru Maharaj, please accept my humble obeisances. I vow to chant minimum 16 rounds on the beats for the rest of my life every day. I also want to follow the 4 regulatory principles of no meditating, no gambling, no intoxication, and no illicit sex. I will strive to serve the mission of Srila Prabhupada in the mode of servant of the servant of the servant. I'm very grateful for accepting me as your disciple.
Thank you, Mataji. Thank you. On behalf of Srila Prabhupada, we offer you the name Yashoda Vallabhi Devi Das.
Yashoda Vallabhi Devi Dasi ki!
As Sumirani Pariya takes vows, I request Narsim Nag Tilak to come forward.
Hare Krishna, I chant a daily minimum 60 rounds on my knees, and I strictly follow 4 regular principles like no meat eating, no gambling, no intoxication, no illicit sex, and I start Srila Prabhupada's mission in the mode of sacrifice.
Thank you very much. On behalf of Srila Prabhupada and our Guru Parampara, very happy to offer you the name Shriji Rani Devi Dasi.
Rani Devi Dasi ki!
As Narsim Nag Tilak Prabhu comes forward to take vows, I request Jyoti Nag Tilak to do it.
Hare Krishna. Thank you, Guru Maharaj, for accepting me as your disciple. I take a vow to chant Hare Krishna Mahamantra every day for minimum 16 rounds of Hare Krishna Mahamantra. I also take a vow to follow 4 regulative principles, which are no meat eating, no gambling, no illicit sex, no intoxication. And I also take a vow to serve in Srila Prabhupada's mission as a humble servant. Thank you.
Hare Krishna. Thank you. Very grateful on behalf of our Guru Parampara and Srila Prabhupada to give you the name Narasingha Prasad.
As Jyoti Nag Tilak takes vows, I request Prasanna Kulkarni to come forward.
Hare Krishna, Guru Maharaj, thank you for accepting me as your disciple. I take a vow to follow and chant minimum 16 rounds of Mahamantra daily for the rest of my life. I also take a vow to follow 4 regular principles, no intoxication, no gambling, no illicit sex, no meat eating. I also take a vow to serve for Srila Prabhupada's missions in humble mode as servant of servant of servant.
Thank you. Thank you very much. On behalf of Srila Prabhupada and our Sampradaya, very grateful to give you the name Janaki Sundari Devi Das.
Janaki Sundari Devi Dasi ki!
As Sanna Kulkarni takes vows, I request Anil Sharma to come forward.
Thank you, Maharaj. I vow to chant 16 rounds of Hare Krishna Mahamantra every day for the rest of my life. Also vow to follow 4 regulative principles: no meat eating, no illicit sex, no gambling, no intoxication, and serve Srila Prabhupada's mission in the mood of servant of servant of servant.
On behalf of Srila Prabhupada and our Guru Parampara, I'm very happy to give you the name Praneshwar Gauranga Das.
Praneshwar Gauranga Das ki!
As Anil Sharma takes vows, I request Vikas Parihar to come forward.
Hare Krishna Guru Maharaj. I take a vow to chant 60 rounds every day. I vow to follow 4 regulative principles: no meat eating, no illicit sex, no intoxication, and no gambling. I vow to serve Srila Prabhupada's mission in the mood of servant.
Thank you, Prabhu. On Srila Prabhupada's behalf and our Guru Parampara, we grateful to give you the name Achintya Nitai Das.
Arriba! Achintya Nitai Das ki!
As Vikas Parihar takes vows, I request
Hare Krishna Maharaj, please accept my humble obeisances. I take vows to chant 16 rounds of Hare Krishna Mahamantra every day on my chanting beats. I take vow to follow 4 regulative principles: no meat eating, no illicit sex, no gambling, and no intoxication. And I take vow to serve Srila Prabhupada's mission in the mood of servant of the servant.
Thank you very much. Hare Krishna. Very grateful on behalf of Srila Prabhupada and our Guru Parampara to give you the name Raj Vikas Das.
Raj Vikas Das ki!
And as Deepak Meher Prabhu takes vows, I request Swaraj Taurat to come forward.
Hare Krishna Guru Maharaj. I take a vow to chant minimum of 16 rounds of Hare Krishna Mahamantra daily without a fail. I also take a vow to follow 4 regulative principles of no meat eating, no gambling, no intoxication, and no illicit sex. I vow to serve Srila Prabhupada's mission under your guidance in the mood of servant of servant. Thank you, Maharaj.
Thank you, Prabhu. behalf of Srila Prabhupada and our Guru Parampara, I'm very happy to offer you the name Sham Gopesh Das.
Sham Gopesh Das ki!
Swaraj for excellence.
Hare Krishna Maharaj, please accept my humble obeisances. Maharaj, I take a vow, I chant 16 rounds every day and follow 4 regulative principles: no meditation, no intoxication, no gambling, no illicit sex. I serve the mission of Prabhupada, the name of servant of servant of servant. Hare Krishna Maharaj. Hare Krishna.
Thank you very much. I'm very honored on behalf of Srila Prabhupada and our Guru Namaha. To offer the name to you, Subhao Prana Das.
Subhao Prana Das ki!
So the first initiations are over. Second initiate. I call the name and stand up. We start from the rope during the first initiation. Just stand up. Whatever this I want to chant 16 on for the rest of the life. Follow for the principles, meditating principles, analysis, intoxication of and use the limitation of Prabhupada and the mode of sacrifice. So I request Patul Lima and Das. Standing.
Just say their name and everyone say Haribol.
Gauri Jivani Devi Dasi. Nandini Sundari Devi Dasi. Priyamohini Devi Dasi. Radha Bhavini Devi Dasi. Sunanda Gopal Das. Vibhu Chaitanya Das. Manohar Gopal Das. Priya Gauranga Das. Supriya Gopika Devi Dasi. Sukumari Radha Devi Dasi. Syamala Preeti Devi Dasi. Ananta Giridhari Das. Anandani Priya Devi Dasi. Kishore Krishna Das. Archana Priya Devi Dasi. Sri Gaurahari Das. Namakirti Devi Dasi. Anandani Kishori Devi Dasi. Ananta Hari Das. Atula Krishna Das. Hemang Hari Das. Partha Saradi Das. Prema Jivani Devi Dasi. Radha Gopika Devi Dasi. Neela Govinda Das. Guru Govinda Das. Harinam Das.
How does this go down?
Please let us all offer special prayers for Ambarish Prabhu's good health and for Krishna's blessings and mercy upon his family. His dedication to Srila Prabhupada by getting this wonderful Deva Sadhana. That offering to Srila Prabhupada is very much the foundation of the whole spiritual world here, and You try to fish again and we are forever grateful. No, it's all right. Hare Krishna. Thank you very much. Shri Radha Kunja Bihari and Shri Radha Gopi Jana Ballava. Shower their mercy upon each of you.
Take it out, that's okay. Roji, बंद कर दो, that's okay. रोजी बंद कर दो, हो गया. रोजी माइक दे दो मुझे.
I'll be chanting the mantras. I want you also to repeat it. I will chant small pieces, so please repeat after me. And when I chant Swaha, use these three fingers, Mrigi Mukha, and take a very small quantity of the Havan Samatri which is kept in front of you. Take it and put it in the empty cup. Okay? As I chant Swaha, you also need to repeat Swaha. Om Ajnanati Mirandasya Jnananjana Shalakaya Chakshurunmilitam Mena Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha. Swaha this mantra, all of you repeat with me. Okay, you can chant with me. Om Vandeham Shri Guruho Shri Yutada Kamalam Shri Gurun Vaishnavamsha Shri Rupam Sagrajatam Sahagana Raghunathanvitam Tam Sajivam Sadvaitam Savadutam Parijana Sahitam Krishna Chaitanya Devam Shri Radha Krishna Padam Sahagana Lalita Shri Vishakhanvitam Shasva Krishna Preshaya Bhutale Srimate Radhanath Swami Niti Namine Swaha 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 Om Namah Om Vishnu Padaya Krishna Preshaya Bhutale Srimate Bhakti Vedanta Swami Niti Namine Swaha Swaha निर्विशेष शून्यवादी पाश्चात्य देशतारिणे स्वाहा 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 नमो ओम विष्णुपादाय कृष्ण प्रेषाय भूतले श्रीमते भक्ति सिद्धांत सरस्वती नामिने स्वाहा स्वाहा दयिताय कृपार्थये कृष्ण संबंध विज्ञानदायिने प्रभवे नमः स्वाहा 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 माधुर्योज्ज्वल प्रेमाढ्य श्रीरूपानुग भक्तिदा श्री गौर करुण शक्ति विग्रहाय नमोस्तुते स्वाहा दीनतारिणे रूपानुग विरुद्धाप सिद्धांत क्वांतहारिणे स्वाहा 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 नमो गौर किशोराय साक्षात् वैराग्यमूर्तये विप्रलंब सांभोदे पदां भोजायते नमः स्वाहा विनोदाय सच्चिदानंदनामिने गौरशक्ति स्वरूपाय रूपानुगवराय ते स्वाहा 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 गौरविर्भाव भूमेस्त्वं निर्देष्टः सज्जनप्रियः वैष्णवः सार्वभौम श्री जगन्नाथाय ते नमः स्वाहा स्वाहा कृपा सिंधुभ्य एव च पतितानां पावनेभ्यो वैष्णवेभ्यो नमो नमः स्वाहा 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 नमो महावदन्याय कृष्ण प्रेम प्रदायते कृष्णाय कृष्ण चैतन्य नाम्ने गौरद्विषे नमः स्वाहा पंचतत्त्वात्मकं कृष्णं भक्तरूपस्वरूपकं भक्तावतारं भक्ताख्यं नमामि भक्तशक्तिकं स्वाहा 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 हे कृष्ण करुणा सिंधु दीनबन्धो जगत्पते गोपेश गोपिका कान्त राधा कान्त नमोस्तुते स्वाहा जयतां सुरतौ भङ्गो महमन्त्रमतेर्गति मत्सर्वस्वपदाम्बोजौ राधा मदनमोहनौ स्वाहा 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 दिव्यवृन्दारण्यकल्प कल्पद्रुमदः श्रीमद्रत्नागारसिंहासनस्थौ श्रीमद्राधा शीलगोविन्ददेवौ प्रेषालिभिः सेव्यमानौ स्मरामि स्वाहा श्रीमन्द्रासरसारम्भी वंशीवटतटस्थितः कर्षण्वेणुस्वनैर्गोपे गोपीनाथश्रियस्तु नः स्वाहा 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 सप्तकाञ्चन गौराङ्गी राधे वृन्दावनेश्वरी वृषभानुसुते देवी प्रणमामि हरिप्रिये स्वाहा श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैत गदाधर श्रीवासादि गौर भक्तवृंद स्वाहा 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 हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे हरे स्वाहा कृष्णा कृष्णा हरे 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 राम 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 हरे हरे स्वाहा 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 हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे हरे स्वाहा इदं नारायण इदं नमः ॐ भूर्भुवस्सुः स्वाहा इदं अनन्ताय इदं नमः. All of you please stand up with the banana and whatever you have offered, that will be your hand. Offer this. All of you please come and offer the cup, whatever you have in the cup in the Agni, and the banana please put it on the side.
रोजी 1 मिनट उस तरफ जाए प्रभु
ॐ नमो ब्रह्मण्य देवाय गोब्राह्मणहिताय च जगद्धिताय कृष्णाय गोविन्दाय इदं कृष्णाय इदं नमः. All of you please offer the banana and the Kavan Samagri.
Come back. Maharaj
You offer things, right? Yeah.
Lift it and show.
Everybody is done? Om Purnamada Purnamidam Purnat Purnamudachyate Purnasya Purnamadaya Purnam Evavashishyate Svaha Idam Krishnaya Idam Namaha.
Namaste Narasimhaya. Namaste Narasimhaya. Namaste Narasimhaya. Namaste Narasimhaya.
Hare
all the devotees to go for prasad, and I request all the Nepal disciples to come to the office room here for prasad. I request everyone please don't leave without taking prasad. There are 3 phones on the ground. Kabalishiko is holding. Please take care of your phones.
Please come to me.
I'll check it mobile and then the family initiation. To those who are not passed.
Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna. Thank you so much.
not take it personal, 20 more hours.